Hello, Lou Bloom. Hi, hi. Hi, Goobs. What is up? Grabbing a sip of water myself. I'm just chilling here. I played Rehash of the Past yesterday, or Rehash from the Past yesterday. It was fun. But it's been a few days since I've been able to spin myself a jam wheel here. Also, it's not Meteor Head, it's Meteor Herd. I need to switch that. Alright. So yeah, I had to watch some dogs for my dad a couple days ago, for a couple days, and so I wasn't able to stream during that time. And then, in that time, SCC came out, and Rehash from the Past came out. So I couldn't play either immediately, so I got to play Rehash yesterday, and now, and I got to play SCC overnight on the night I got home, and last night as well. Finished my Linux class with a 90.05% boss mode. Nailing in that A. Let's go. That's hype. I'm looking at a lot of these gems that are left on the wheel, and a lot of them seem hard to make stuff for. At least for me personally. I have a hard time with obstacle course stages, and that's what Sand Ocean is. Vib Ribbon is two different gems, but the one with less submissions is Beginner Precision, which, you know, trying to figure out what that means. Noki Bay Depths is Exploration, which I also kind of find hard to make. I can make stages that are big, but I don't really make stages that are very explorable because they're super, like, easy to navigate, and that makes them feel less explorable and more, like, just, what do we call it, frolicable? Was that the word? I think that's the word. Can we get a spot on the wheel to make Super Dash content? Not for now. I think that'll be the first thing I do once this wheel is done, though, is maybe stream some Celeste level creation, but I want to make Monkey Ball stuff right now. That's what I'm in the mood for. Can we get a spot on the wheel to end stream? No. Because I also feel like streaming right now. That's what I'm in the mood to do. Maybe spot on the wheel to spoil all of our SCC strats. Yes! Let's go. Great idea. Also, hi, Retrop. Can we get a spot on the wheel for Eddie to play SJ? Watching your stream while eating some sushi? Enjoy the sushi. Hope it's very yummy and very awesome. It is yummy. Let's go. That's so hype. So yeah, just looking at the jams we have here. Trying to think of a wheel joke for ATG, but I got nothing. We'll figure something out. ATG to delete Overwatch. Hype. I don't even know. ATG played a lot of Overwatch. I know ATG plays games with other friends. I just don't remember what games are what, you know. Make a spot on the wheel to give me $1 million. What if I get, like, remember the jam wheel I made for the one day where I was rolling the combine two mechanics thing, so I had the wheel of every jam mechanic ever, and I just rolled it twice, and it was freaking massive. I could put 2 spots on that wheel for things like that. Rocket League duos. I don't know how stream content that is. I'm usually, like, coordinating with Goobs and paying attention to the game most of the time when I'm doing that. So I feel like that's not very stream content. But I mean, hey, I don't know. Who knows what stream will become after I finish this jam wheel. And after Jams comes out. Maybe it'll be Stardust Small. Maybe I'll do a wheel to figure out what stream becomes. Who knows? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna decide on something. I don't like deciding what I'm gonna do for a long period of time on a wheel. Wheel is like a one-day thing. Here's what I'm gonna do for the day. Are you going for all jam submissions? I'm assuming that's what that stands for. I want to get... My main goal at the moment is to finish this wheel, and finishing this wheel would give me 1 submission to every background. I believe there are 4 or 5 more jams that are in duplicate backgrounds. If I finish this and there's still time between the end of the submission period and then yeah, I'll go for all jam submissions. Why not? That sounds fun. But my main goal at the moment is that BGs are reused. Only a couple, yeah. There was a couple... Originally, that wasn't going to be the plan, but, like, there just wasn't enough BGs that were made specifically for jams at the time, so there were some jams that were rerun, or that were run in the same BG twice. Specifically, the ones that I can think of right now, Vib Ribbon shows up in Beginner, and I think Advanced or Expert, I forget which. I know SHK's Blue Volcano BG shows up twice. Once is Fast Moving Objects, and once is Buttons. I like Utilize Switches. Having as many unique ones as there is already pretty crazy. Yeah, it definitely is. Quite a few of them are ports, but, like, doing a port does take effort, and you have to make the texture set entirely unique for, like, Monkey Ball stuff as well. So, like... Even though ports are, like, versus making a fully unique BG, are they actually ports? I mean, not all of them are ports. Some of them are ports. I'd say, like, maybe half the Jam BGs are ports. They aren't taking the models directly. No, I think that some of them are. Some of them are remakes, but some of them, like, are taking the models from some kind of... I don't know. That's an Ichigo question. Yeah, the ports are definitely a lot of effort. Yeah. Okay. That is an Ichigo question, because Ichigo ported the most BGs out of anyone. But also, there's a couple of unique Ichigo BGs in here as well. Like, Ichigo didn't only submit ports. Let me pull up the jam sheet real quickly here. Level jams backgrounds. Boom. We've decided that we are no longer doing Nambo dailies. It is nighttime. GL nighttime. Most of them are Mario Kart VGs, lol. Yeah. I'm trying to find the unique one. I'm pretty sure the main unique one is the Utilize Colors Jam, which I think shows up in Expert somewhere. At least I thought it was Expert Extra. Was it not? Is that Advanced Extra? Am I... Oh, I am going crazy. That is Advanced Extra. Yeah, here we go. Multicolored Nebula. This is probably my favorite, like, Ichigo BG in the whole thing. Rocky Isles, I think, is also... This is a unique background. This is not a port of anything, I think. They are nightlies. Ah, I see. You'd have to remodel a bunch anyways, unless you can actually just rip the models. Texturing seems like a pain, even if you can rip the models. I don't know how the porting process works, because I've never tried to port anything, but I'd imagine it's a lot of just, like, taking the model and cleaning it up to make it usable in Monkey Ball, and then, like, making the texture sets for everything. Because even the ported BGs have, like, crazy amounts of effort put into, like, the floaties, the texture sets. All of that stuff seems very custom-made for Monkey Ball. Nambo, Risk of Rain 2 port. I'm not gonna port any BGs, personally. Definitely had to re-UV map some textures for ports. Yeah, that does sound like kind of a nightmare sometimes. 49. It's pretty low. Let me roll my cost. Not 651. Boo womp. But yeah, let's roll. Whee! See what we get so we can actually talk about the BG. Oh, Noki Bay. Nope, Snowflake Forest. Snowflake Forest it is. Alright. This was one of the ones that I actually was thinking will be easier for me to make. Because, let's take a look at this prompt. Pretty sure it's early expert. Ichigo background. I think this is an original. Ice stage. So, yeah. Early to mid expert ice stage is what we're looking at here. Let's download this mega file. Exactly, yo ice stage. Alright, let's open the Jams BGs folder. And then downloads. Snowflake Forest. Extract. I probably could go ahead and download the rest of the BGs, like, all at once. That way I don't have to download them each time. But I kind of like this period of sitting here and downloading everything while chat gets to think about what I rolled, you know, or something. It's fun. This isn't SCC. I would not be streaming if this was SCC. My dude. I know, you're goofing. You're just goofing. You're a goofy goober. Rock! Dun 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 dun. At Walk, our USCC. Wait, is Walker here? Did I miss a chat message? I did miss chat messages. Hi, Walker. What's going on? Sorry, I was downloading the thing and whatnot when Walker arrived, I think. Either that or I'm just incredibly unobservant. Either way, hi, Walker. Hey, Walker, when are you free? Oh, something tells me that there is a Walker 42 guy team going on here for SCC. That's going to be exciting. Is this team happening again? I could see it. I could see it. Oh, by the way, quick update before I go into making this stage here. Let me close the Chrome tab. I added a tiny detail to my jam here that I made last stream. That being these giant Pokeball towers, which, by the way, are 830 tries each. But the stage could take it and still make it into 300 second timer, so that's cool. And also, because I can't help myself, there are red goals on all 4 of them. So yeah, that's a thing. And yes, they are gettable. I playtested it. So basically, I have no self-control. My bad for making it a bit high poly. Nah, this is awesome though. They're all no collie actually, and you can kind of tell when I turn on stage objects here that I made them no collie, and I just estimated their collision with these collision objects here, the collision cylinders and the collision sphere for the big guy, which I think is probably the reason why this whole stage even works, because I think that this stage has literally no triangulated collision at all. Actually, no, it does. It's the bounce pads. The bounce pads are triangulated, but that's it. This right here is all the triangulated collision on the stage. Everything else is either sphere or cone collision, and these bottom parts don't even have collision because I didn't want you to be able to hit the cap of the cone through the bounce pad for collision priority. And there's no way to turn off cone caps when you're having collision objects. Let's open Zero Start Big Coli because I might need the extra space because ice stages tend to be pretty large. I'm going to take a look at the Snowflake Forest texture set. About what I expected. Very blue, very white. I like these diamond patterns on the trims. And we have 3 different colored ice floors for this. That's pretty hype. It's literally called bgice.gma. I'm gonna be changing it to bgpar2 because that's what I have my slot in that I've been putting the stages into. So this will frick up the lighting, but that's fine. Okay. Water bet -1. Good stuff. Alright, make an ice stage. That's all I gotta do. And it's gotta be a mid to early expert. That's the other thing. But I mean, the nice thing about mid to early expert is I feel like that's about the difficulty range where I can start making literally anything I want, and if it's too hard, I just shorten it and put the blue goal early, you know? That's the classic. What up, Zona? Zona! Zona, are you participating in Silver Crown Cup Week 6? I must know. $9.99. That is awesome. Me and Eddie have been having fun. Wouldn't you like to know, Coops? My time on brass is 51:33. What about you? My time on brass is 51:35 because I got lucky and got 1 random extra frame when I got brass. Gonna disappear for now. See you, Zona. GL with whatever you're up to. Thank you for stopping by. Man, I'm like, now that I'm just being told make an ice stage, I don't know what to start with. Sometimes that's like, the harder prompts sometimes end up being the easier prompts. Start with a ramp. I mean, that's an idea. I could just, yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I guess I also tend to start with like brainstorming what stages from Stardust fit the prompt, but there's so many. You got Ice Tray. I mean, Solar Vessel has ice, but I wouldn't call it an ice stage. You got Cloudscape. You got um, most of World 4 other than Wraparound and Rebound Slider. Wraparound, but it's ice. I mean, that just is Wraparound, but you build speed faster, no? I feel like there's not much distinction there. I don't know. I'm not super in the mood to make Wraparound 2 right now. Sorry for the weird face tracking moment. I had to deal with a bug. Make Wraparound 3 then. I guess Wraparound 2 is already Interstellar Stage 4, Deep Space. Okay, I guess Deep Space counts as an ice stage because holy crap, so much of that stage is made of ice. The grand finale, but it's all ice. A lot of the ice stages from Stardust originated from some kind of, like, movement where keeping speed throughout the movement without needing to keep yourself off the ground was very beneficial. Like, Skid Siphon, you know, that whole thing is, like, roll down a thing, hit a thing to go forwards, and then hit the same shaped thing to go back up to the ramp. But the reason the ice is helpful there isn't necessarily because, like, it needs to be an ice stage. I mean, it does need to be an ice stage, but it's... The reason the ice is helpful is because of the flat roll on the ground, where you don't want to be losing speed. Same for Exoskeleton. Then Icy Precipice is a bit of a different case, because that stage is just, like, funny 45-degree angle, where you wouldn't really be able to make that much progress if it wasn't a 45... or if it wasn't ice. Net positive, but it's ice, and it's 3 times as big. Part of me does kind of want to see how that would play. Just for the sake of experimentation. But also, I'm not just going to copy net positive's model for a jam stage. Like, I wouldn't do that. What's the theme right now? If by theme you're talking about the music that's playing, it is a Banana Mania theme called Monkey Bowling. It's the Monkey Bowling theme from Banana Mania, which is right here. If you're talking about the level jam, then the answer is Ice Stage 31, not 31, Expert 16 to 20 in Snowflake Forest, which is a background by Ichigo. Let me pull up the sheet here. Bada boop. Hold on, my avatar is covering the picture. There we go. You can see it right there. And I gotta make an ice stage. Warp Speed Luge. I actually, low-key, really don't like Warp Speed Luge anymore. Hello, Twilight. Thank you for the GLHF. I'm sitting here with the empty blender cube trying to think of what to make for an ice stage. Make blender cube but ice. Good level. That sounds awesome. Okay, I have a bit of a goofy idea. I have no clue if this will even come close to working, but I always say that. Okay, so here's the thought. Is there a way to... Okay, wait. I need to do face select mode. Grab, transform by normal. I'm looking for Y. There we go. Okay. Now move it like this. 10 probably? Y, 10? Nope. 10, negative. I have no clue if this is gonna work. Okay, first of all, no. Okay. I think smoothness is gonna have to be 0.666 here. And the number of cuts is gonna be like 4. And then here's the big important one. We'll say 10? 8? 8. 8 seems like it'll be right here. Okay, this looks slightly jank, but I don't know. Let's try it. And then put this in the ice item group. And make sure that the ice and the normal item group have the same collision grid. And for good measure, let's grab the background. Hello, a lot of objects. I kind of want to just see how this shape plays. Oh, my game isn't capturing. There we go. Okay, so that modeling is slightly goofy. Like, I'm getting bumped off the surface repeatedly. But it's working. Why is it like that, though? Like, how did the model end up so bumpy? I'm gonna assume it's that this part of the model needs to be moved inwards a tiny bit. Maybe. Aside from the bumpiness, though, like, this isn't bad. It's a little bit strange, but... Okay, these upwards ramps are fine, actually. The only things that need to be deleted are these upwards, these things up here. Oh, you know what? I think I need to just tilt this thing a little bit more, actually. Like, do that and move it inwards by, like, 2.0? No. Inwards or outwards? Probably outwards, right? Oh my god, that's actually smooth now. Let's go. Alright, well that plays well now. Question is now what to do with the rest of the stage. That's so fun. The first step to tying a tie. That's pretty true. What happens if I do this? That's gonna play not good. But I'm curious. I gotta see what happens. Yeah, you can't really see what's about to happen here. Like, it plays fine if you know what's about to happen. But I don't know. I still don't think... You kind of have to preemptively hold down left here. Otherwise you fly off the right side, and it's a little hard to tell what's about to happen when you're doing this. I mean, technically that problem exists for the original thing as well, where you can fall off the front side if you don't pull back at the end of it. But I feel like because you're pulling forward at the start of the ramp, it's a little bit more readable. It's like you have to pull right here to start the turn, and then you have to pull left or right again to end the turn. So I feel like that makes it fine there. So yeah, I'm getting rid of that shape. I kind of just want to see, once again, pure testing stuff. How does this play when I keep scaling it up? Alright, how does it play when it's twice as big? Okay, it needs a lot more conscious turning. Whee! Rigidify, but with loops, and they get bigger and wormhole. GG. That's one way to do it. They kind of all play well. They all play alright. I actually think I like the biggest and the smallest one the most. The in-between one feels like it has, like, slightly too much left-right pull for how, like, it has, like, the worst of both, you know? This one, it all happens quite fast, so it's pretty satisfying, and this one, it happens so slowly that, like, the more dramatic pull-forward pushback is, like, feels nicer here. This one, it's, like, not... I don't like how it's, like, that in-between. It's not large enough to feel dramatic, and it's not small enough to feel satisfying. Anyway, I'm going to delete this middle one here for now. I'm just going to duplicate this over here just so I can keep it around. This could really use a bumper right in the middle of the path just to be annoying. That would be hype. do something like this. Just get larger. I don't know, I'm bored. Let's see how this plays. Okay, I want to be able to carry more speed into each of these. So they need to be further apart. Less steep ramps IMO. I could see that as well. If I cut off like half of this. Maybe not half. Half? Yeah, you know what? Half. Still give this first one the large ramp though, because I don't know, I'm bored. Faces. Maybe if I leave them the same distance apart that they already were. Let's see. That's not very good. Alright, well, it's a little repetitive, but it's not unfun. Like, I don't think I'd want the stage to just be this. I've made an infinite loop. Wee. What a terrible idea this would be. I'm a little curious. I almost want to do it. What a terrible shape. Let's see how it plays. The Spo cylinder. That would be an evil, evil Kaizo stage. I like it. Part of me wants to make that now. New Silent Supernova stage just dropped. Wait, that's actually so cool that you can, like, carry it around the inside like this. Like, that is sick. There's gonna be bunches in there for sure. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Do I just, like... Alright, I'm gonna save as real quickly here. Hmm. Hold on. This high ramp doesn't want to be like that. Instead of S1.5, I think I might just S2 this thing. So this would be S point, oh geez. 1.5 would need to get brought back to 0.66666, right? And that should bring it down to pretty much perfect sized here. Maybe a little bit oversized. No, that's almost perfect. So then S2. Oh, why not? Wait, I lived! Holy wind sauce. Ah! Hello, I'm a bat storm. They call me. That is boss. These are some epic looking shapes. Hi, Ike. Yeah, I'm goofing around with some nonsense here. I had the idea to make the insides of these cylinders, and oh my god, it makes them so fun to, like, build speed around. Like, I want to make a Kaizo stage where it's this but a cylinder now. Like, someone said it in chat earlier, and I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, this but full cylinders would be a really fun Kaizo stage. Of course, I could also do the thing where you turn around at the start, and that's just like the warp goal path. In fact, that would actually spiral out in the exact right direction to make it so that I think that that would just work. If I had it be all cylinders on that side. Because then the first one would be here, and it'd be small enough where it would fit right in this little gap. And it would go out this way. Like, if I just go 3D cursor and spin the whole thing about that location. Yeah. It has like a nice symmetry to it. And this side would be all cylinders because evil. Is there anything you can do to obscure that these are breast cancer awareness ribbons, or are you just gonna own up to it and call it breast cancer awareness ribbons? Oh. Oh. Delete vertices, not faces. There we go. And then grab that and go. Shoutouts to that button. That button is so useful. Okay. So here's the idea. Actually, what I probably should just do is just remake the shape, but out of a big cylinder. Hold on. And we'll say it's a 24 polygon cylinder, because I feel like that'll be fine. And we can also delete the whole bottom half of the cylinder. I am shocked that this is working as well as it is. In terms of just, like, the modeling process. Oh, wait. No, it's twisting on itself a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we can afford a little bit of that, right? No, that looks wrong. Is there any way to, like... Yeah, that's twisting on itself again. Does anyone know a way of doing this without having it twist on itself? Maybe if I just move it a little bit, it'll work? It's not adding a face, it's just improperly linking the two edge loops. Also, I need a BRB to go take dogs outside. I will be right back. Relay, are you in charge? Hello! I have returned. You know what I could do? Hold on. Actually, what am I should just be grabbing this. Okay. So the idea here is to do this. Oh, hello. Is that Goobs?
Yo.
What up, Gooba?
Hello.
This is what I should have been doing. Oh, there's parts that are a little bit mismatched here. Now, why is that happening? Oh, I see why it's happening. I'm just gonna... That adds a bajillion tries. There we go. Okay, I think that should fix the modeling there.
I want to like talk about this strat that I'm doing, but I
Tell me
can't.
everything. Tell me everything. I'm gonna guide and problem, probably. No? No guide and problem? This low-key kind of almost makes it not easier, but like you can play it slower, which is funny. Like you can just go whoop and then be on top of that.
Sage kind of looks like the like fighters from like Smash Bros. Brawl.
The what?
The like little enemies from Smash Bros. Brawl.
Hmm. 'Well, it's no secret that this side plays way better than the other side. 10 core. The jumps are honestly the most frustrating part of this version of the stage. Paper themed level. The reason that it looks kind of paper themed is because I'm using my debug checkers. Unless you're talking about the shape rather than the texture. Yeah, I don't like how this version plays. Honestly, the large ice one, or the large cylinder one, kind of plays fine. Yeah, the spots where they kind of meet are a little bit fricked. You have to kind of get in the middle for that. Yeah, and it's really hard to, like, get your bearings on that.
No.
Lol.
Hello.
Wait, can I guess? Wait. Okay, I was gonna guess that Deadline joined the call, but I can see. Hi, Mobius.
E.
Hello.
Rehash, I guess.
Oh, hell- I need to play.
Whoa. 2, 3, 4. Oh man, no extended banana cap. That's sad. Oh boy, is this your constant flow entry?
No, this is Ice Stage.
I see.
I actually already made a constant flow jam.
I see. Oh, indicator to tell you what gates there are. Interesting. Ten core. Now, looking over the jam prompts, it seems a little weird to have precision in early beginner.
I feel like that's the thing that makes that gem really interesting, though.
Yeah. Are we not really bothering with much of a difficulty curve? I mean, it's going to be pretty all over the place regardless.
Well, no, the challenge is to make a beginner stage that does somehow involve precision.
Okay, I guess that's valid.
I feel like you could like that one BBSB stage where it's like kind of a wire that has like bevels on the side, and if you duck, like if you miss it, then you can like try again, just like a little bit precise.
Yeah. Maybe something like window shopping. Where you're like
Oh
aiming
yeah,
for a big hole.
yeah,
I think ideally, like, you'd give them a lot of time and, like, a decent bit of leeway to land the shot.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lord, okay. There's a lot of excitement for World 1.
Wait, you guys, is that the one wire stage where it has the moving platforms or whatever?
Yeah, the like training wheels one. I forget what it's called.
Oh, makes sense. This job.
Oh, I don't know. Training platforms, I believe that was it.
Ah.
Oops.
I guess Curve Bridge does force them to, like, take their time. Control their movements. Because, like, they can't get away with, like, bumbling around and, like, full sending everywhere they go. Like, they have to actually hold back and react to what's around them. And the hallmark of a good prompt is if there's a multitude of valid ways to carry it out.
I would agree with that. I don't know if I'm happy with this, like, this stage in general. Like, I like this shape, but...
Definitely a lot of Swerve Highway vibes. It's definitely going some wilder directions. Nice.
Definitely not vibing with this orbital path, though, so I'm gonna delete that.
Oh, this is just like the one Banana Rumble stage. spinning abuse stage.
Is this first dog phase or Servant of the Scourge? I think this is first dog phase. Let me check, though. Scourge of the Universe. Theme of the Devourer of Gods.
I was so confused for a second. Saying.
Ooh, this one's fun. I like what you got going with the recurring shape. Using that in different positions.
I kind of want to just play around with other stuff at the moment.
Let's get kind of obnoxious. That was some of the funniest party ball collision I've seen in a while. Just can replicate it. Oh. It does turn that around. Okay. That's it.
No. I'm not gonna enjoy that.
That's an interesting. Fun. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ah, banana arrow pointing upward. That's cute. Alright. This is pretty nasty for low 3. Oh.
I could just do something like this.
Make it crank, but the level is impossible and it's ice.
Are you imagining of Entangled Path? Oh, Entangled Path meets Wind. That's cool.
Good. Eddie.
No. I saw that.
Wait, is there a fog readme? Hold on. Ah, fog and lighting hex edit setup. Of course.
Oh, I know.
Fog color. Boom. Hello, Scrap.
I see, I see.
Fog start 2,000, fog end 9,000. Offset? $2,000 and 9,000. What is Ichigo in chat? What type of fog is this? Is this linear, exponential? I'm just gonna use exponential for now because that seems to be the default that a lot of people end up using. But hello, Scrap. I'm messing around with stuff here. I'm actually gonna not export what I currently have here and show you what I already made today because I'm like, I don't know. I like this gameplay, but I also don't like it at the same time. This is the thing I already made here. It's this little, like, curl around like this, and then do jumps.
My screen shares death and evil.
The thing is,
this SEC has been added to the stacks.
the thing about this is, I don't want to vary it too much, but if I I don't want to vary it too much because if I vary it too much, then it becomes very unreadable because of how much you need to, like, pull forward and pull back on these things. But if I don't vary it enough, then it's, like, repetitive. So I don't know.
Why I'm like watching this. And it's a division.
Level 3 repetitive. Yeah, I know that. I make a lot of levels that do have a lot of repetition. I just don't... I'm just not happy with it right now.
I'm not even add this as a stat here. Just the end then.
Anyway, this is the other thing I made. Definitely not going to have the level start out this long. Ah, okay. So that...
Maybe boost pad
not
to
enough.
supply the speed. Oh, this is freaky.
What is the theme? Ice stage. Expert 14 to... or 15 to 20.
You should have Easter egg on the
6.
stage that's like, yo, ice stage.
The Yo Ice stage bit did immediately come up.
BH.
Probably S.5, the whole thing.
Pro skaters. Oh, there's gotta be a pause strat here. Oh, that's so.
Hmm. I don't know. I've wanted to make a donut stage for a while, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna start messing with donuts.
Nembo, secretly a police officer.
But
Secretly what?
Oh,
A police officer.
A what? I'm confused.
police.
Oh.
Cause like, yeah, that's a stupid joke.
What if I just... Hold on.
that lost. Yeah. Oh, I think I see the problem.
Yeah, you could. That's
Okay.
Yes.
think of some way. Maybe like
Nah, this shape isn't gonna be any good.
It seems like there should be like a clear path to follow. That's interesting. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. That's tricky.
I'm like keeping confused as the M's open, but I also have this picture in a tiny like window.
Huh?
Yeah, games on my area now. You can like discuss some SCC stuff.
Yes. Thanks. Thanks. Ha. Oh god. Yeah.
I can do this unless you want invitation and stuff. Though I think that level doesn't serve that either. Like, go back.
spiky wormholes. That's cute. What? Oh.
I'm interested to see what this will look like, what this will play like.
But
Okay.
Ah.
What a classic.
what happened here?
Fallout playing ate me.
Ugh.
That's actually pretty fun.
Epic.
And as an added bonus, it probably has some funny nonsense you can do on it.
Always a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. I like this a lot more. I don't know why I'm so addicted to cylinders recently, but
Yeah, but it used to be clock, but there's 8 of them.
How do you? What if you beat? What if you beat York B, but there are 66 of them?
I should do that.
didn't you already do that?
Maybe.
Pretty sure you already did, because we already, like, got full debug clear as a community. And we couldn't have done that if no one beat 66 Ps. And I feel like I'd remember if someone other than Eddie beat 66 Ps.
Well, it was a secret ghost. Remember?
Uh-huh.
I cheated on 66 views.
So,
Yep, I remember this from the race we did at Fangame Marathon.
I'll get to play the pack on like not 30 FPS. Which is awesome.
This. Yeah.
In another universe, cylinder is a person's name, and and the shape made out of 2 circles with a rectangle wrapped around it is called Stacy. I don't know about that one.
That's gotta be a real distant one. In terms of deviation.
Because I'm sure the name cylinder comes from some root words. Whereas Stacy, like...
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably some meaning bits behind each part of the name, but... they're probably not remotely similar to the ones in cylinder.
I mean, is it derived from, like, longer names, like, I don't know, Stephanie?
I mean, also like those roots from themselves though don't like. There's not a reason why, or not a specific reason why those roots are like the way that they are. But, like the root for 3 could be quad instead of try or whatever.
Okay, good. So,
Yo,
coming.
let's go. A true relayer.
Okay. You want like
Okay.
um, now you got to launch me code.
Yes. I knew what I was thinking was true, by the way.
Oh, big.
Nice.
Okay, wait. So there's 32 faces here, and these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apart. That's not a clean multiple.
Yeah, dumpster. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, this one is such a wild ride.
Hello, bro. Hi, Zona. Is this Noki? No, this is the Ice Stage Jam and Snowflake Forest.
want some sauce. Okay.
Yeah.
Big.
I'm watching the SB1 World Record compilation. And I like how the first song just like repeatedly says that like cheating isn't faster.
Yeah.
I think that was probably done on purpose. Let's cut off. Good. Also, wait, Eddie,
Mhm.
do you want to take a look at my screen?
Hold on.
Or I guess I can. Hold on.
Let me look at your thing. Oh, wait, is this a safe state of the run or?
Save, yeah.
Okay, okay. That's huge. Actually. Route development.
So head off for now.
We're heading off?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Nice.
Oh wait.
Excuse me? Oh. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, actually.
D8 is on GDQ hotfix right now.
Oh.
This is awesome.
There's teammate running.
That is hype, Ichigo. I don't know, I just thought that this pipe would look nice if it was darker.
I don't know, like, I never thought about, like, texturing ice to look like something that's, like, not quote-unquote natural, or, like, using, like, different textures and stuff. It looks awesome.
I'm gonna see if I can get all the bunches on this. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was stream? My chat widget not showing again? I think probably is. Yeah, okay, it is. Finished SME2, so we had to show you some love. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had fun. Extremely satisfied. That is awesome sauce.
No, I just saw your chat message. It was awesome.
Dang.
Also, that SMB2 game, or should
Hmm?
I was gonna say that SMB2 game might be kind of good.
It
Somewhat.
sucks, Spring.
Thanks, Eddie.
Sorry. I let the hater come out.
Something tells me Eddie is playing an unfun strat right now.
I think the strat I'm playing right now is Castle. However, it can be made unfun.
Shoutouts to the blend file name for illegal ball parking being unfunballs.blend.
Hell yeah.
That is not fake.
I think ball parking was like that stage was really fun. It was like it was frustrating, but it felt fair. Which that might be an unpopular opinion. I think.
I'm just glad I did not have to play that stage. Thanks for locking in.
No problem.
Yours has been like honestly like locking me out of the SCC's like ballparking and an excavation site last time. I like I need to like I don't know.
I mean, I enjoy those kinds of stages where they're like a little bit jank. Or I don't, or at least I don't mind. Like I don't mind them too much.
Um, like, I kind of nice. Nice. The segment is actually lenient, not hard. It's consistent.
Okay, that change was definitely a good thing. I just had to go in and make it so that the shading's a little bit fricked up now, but I went in and I separated a bunch of pieces and put them into different ice item groups, so now the ice should always bump you when you're on these sides still. Like, it's kind of, see how it's kind of bumping me to the side? It wasn't doing that before.
Wait, that's like. Does that like give you more speed? So like the sides are like a little bit more.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to catch yourself on the side.
Could
Ah.
you like
Hmm?
make the object like no display and have like a no quality like
Oh, I could do
thing if you
that,
want to
yeah.
shade?
And that would fix the shading.
Right?
That is a good
Would
idea.
that inflate the file size a lot though?
I don't think so. Because the no disp thing wouldn't show up in the GMA and TPL, and then the no collie thing wouldn't show up in the LZ. So it would be the exact same in theory. Deformed poopsicle.
Dude, oh my god, that's so toxic. God. Okay.
I'm sorry, Hetty.
You know, Monkey 2 stage underneath. What about it? If you did that the whole way through and put the green goal back at the start.
Oh my
I mean, actually, though?
gosh.
Are you getting back up there?
Actually, though? No. Hold on. Retrop might be cooking. Because think about this. If we... No. Retrop might be cooking. We take the shape, combine it together again, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Okay, now we have the whole thing back together again. And we extrude along normals to make it smaller. Like that. If I just do negative 10, it'll be like half the size. This is evil. GG 1
At this
billion
point-
tries. Well, here's what we do. We we get rid of the selection, delete the outer guy, and now we just have this. Which I think is gonna be inside out, actually. No, it's not inside out. That's cool. Alright, so now we just have this. And we can literally put that inside and just have, like, a second
my
duplicate
God.
of the outer dude that's... Oh, never mind.
It
That's
never works.
a billion
Oh my
tries.
God.
That's still a billion
Gosh.
tries? Really?
It's not. Why do you exist, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not. I mean, what I could do is... I could do something like this, where you only have to play, like, half the stage. Like, if I delete that, then we only have 18,000 tries.
Really, that's fine.
Surely. I'm just kind of curious to see how this will play.
I feel like tasks could like go crazy
Oh.
on something like that.
Okay, so the stage crashes, like, very, very crashes. That's not happening. Alright, Retrop,
Wait,
you
did
were
get,
cooking, but the game can't take your, like, the awesomeness of your cooking, so...
Why did you get the black screen crash?
Maybe.
GG. I love the black screen crash. It's so just like
It's kind of wholesome.
it's like it's the most Doom thing you could encounter. Honestly.
Make the inside cylinder way smaller and decimate. I think it's the fact that it's all ice. Because, like, Cloudscape is super close to crashing, even though it's all, like, static ice tries. And I think that has a similar try count to what this has now. Yeah, ice issue. So let's texture this now. Yes, perfect. Leave it like that. uh I could just do this. Oh. Yeah, I like how that looks. Even though it's checkers, I like how that looks. I could also just take the fill and make it darker. But then I also don't need material 7. Yeah, I'd like to delete material 7.
It's also...
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Hehehe. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Okay. If $1 million is on the line and you're having to solve the final puzzle on Jeopardy, or not on Jeopardy, on Wheel of Fortune, do you think you do it?
No. I suck at trivia. I actually am so bad at trivia games.
I'm probably in the same.
You know, I'm gonna delete that, because I feel like it's actually making the stage play worse. Which does mean I have to redo this. That's like 10 seconds to redo. Oh. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
How's your 500,000 score strat going, Gibbs?
It's it's going. I'm actually having a lot of fun right now, but it is hard and might be a little bit doomed.
I feel like this could just be the whole stage.
Stage looks fun.
No.
Let's go.
The ending is kind of evil. I probably should have that ending platform be a little bit longer, so that you're done turning for a while before you enter the goal.
You could make it like
In fact,
thinner and thinner.
I'm not gonna make it thin out, but I am gonna make it longer.
Alright, that might have been a little evil.
Dude, that's so toxic, bro. It's so toxic.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give it matching textures to the rest of this, because I probably should. Wait, I could just be using check or deselect here. Whatever, this is taking like 10 seconds. 10 seconds I'll never get back.
Did I'm going to try. And then we put a red goal way back here for no reason. Thoughts on this?
I think you're nuts.
Thoughts on this horrible red goal placement? Like, bro's just chilling, you know?
feel like it could be like awesome.
Surely that's possible.
Yeah. Just got a gravity jumper. Go in the distance. Oh, that's Shirley. That's.
You see the vision, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Blue Call.
Clip off the Boogle. Cool.
Wait for it.
I also think this is good because like I don't think anyone's gonna get this on like their first try in like a casual setting.
Hello, bro.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
There's definitely got to be a better way to get it. That's not, like, complete nonsense. Okay, here's the type of speed that I wanted. Because this type of speed, you can get, like, pretty much anything you want out of. Like, you might just be able to take that height into, like, a side cylinder hit like this. Guess not.
Yeah. Just
God, there's more monkey ball content. This is so awesome.
You're talking about Rehash or SCC or Jams?
Rehash and also Jams. Like Jams is coming out and SEC and Rehash.
thank you. I've got this. Thank you. Cool.
Okay, it might be a little too high up, but I feel like this can work. As an goal.
Yeah.
What's SCC? Silver Crown Cup. It's a competition that happens on the SMB Elite ILing Discord server, where a set of 3 never-before-seen stages made specifically for the competition are created and then released for people to IL for both time and score. And so the whole gimmick of the competition is you can do it in teams of 2 max, but you can't share your strats with anyone other than your teammate. And you and your teammate, if you're playing with a team, submit the best time between the 2 of you. And, like, the best score on each stage. Were they released yet? Yes, they were just released, like, this weekend, basically. Like, on Friday into this weekend. So the competition is currently going on. So there are 3 stages that are currently out that Tar made. Tar hosted this week's. And Eddie and Goobs, I think, are both playing them right now. But they
I am
can't
playing.
share what they're doing with us, or with anyone else, because that's the whole thing of the competition, is it's meant to be, like, primarily a routing-based competition, and, or maybe not primarily, but, like, a big part of the competition is meant to be the difficulty of routing stuff. So, you're not allowed to share your strats with anyone.
Unless you cheat.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
that would be breaking the rules, though.
I love cheating.
You heard it here first, guys. Eddie loves cheating.
Dude, that is so toxic. Like, oh my god, that is just so bad. Sorry, I'm slightly. Yeah.
This sucks. This sucks.
Oh my gosh. Well, this probably wouldn't be the hardest red goal, but like,
Oh, definitely not.
yeah.
But it's just funny.
Someone who's playing the level casually, who like doesn't do a lot of monkey ball skins, they're just gonna think that's just a giant troll or something. I mean, it's kind of a giant. Well, I don't know. That's awesome. Okay.
Is Nambo doing level creation? Is that what we're talking about?
Hi, Tar.
I did just finish
Hi.
explaining what SCC is to Relayer because Relayer was not familiar.
Ah,
I went into great detail on how Goose and I got 500k on every stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie's now disqualified.
So sad.
Yeah.
taking out Goobs with him too.
But that would disqualify me. That would. Eddie. Sorry.
That's okay.
Why would you do this?
Sometimes you have to live life on the edge. You know?
Okay, so I've just discovered I hate this red goal and everything it stands for. I'm deleting it, I think.
This is so sad.
You should turn that red goal into its own stage. Double the length and make the initial red goal a blue goal, make the doubled length thing go red goal. Because you hate the game by so much.
How is it going, Goobs?
Good. I have.
The STC is going good.
Yeah. I guess I'm probably not allowed to say much, but it is going
I
good.
mean, you can't say much more than that.
Yeah.
Hold on, Tara, I need to send you a DM that I sent Eddie.
What's the yeah?
Crying might be the strat.
Oh. Wait.
Nah, here, Tar. I sent that to Eddie.
Yeah. Gannon told me about this.
Which one? Which game?
I think I could just say this on stream, right? That's stream safe.
Yeah, that's safe.
I DM'd Eddie the other day, industrial fan level of the year with a tada emote.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Knowing that the time ILers were gonna hate that level, I just dropped it anyway.
Oh. Oh, what's
Hello,
this?
Twilight. Thank you for the GLHF part 2. How is pre-lab / homework / stuff going?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum.
Finished homework for tonight? Let's go. I foresee an SCC call happening in our somewhat near future, because I am just about done my stage here. Well, I'm pretty much done at this point. Yepperoni. I'm just goofing around with this red goal idea to see if I like it or not, and so far, I'm hating it. Yeah, here's the level, if you care to see. You go... whoop. Whoop. Ah. It's a nice stage.
Ice stage.
Ah.
Nambo's never made an ice stage before. What the heck?
The haters when they see this stage. Dude, that was perfectly
Walker.
timed.
Was it?
Walker.
Huh?
Industrial fan level of the year. What are we thinking?
Good morning.
Honest.
I'm only staying in here for a very short bit, but I'm curious as to if the Celeste heads would like to see Shatter the Pantheon map I made in Osu.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so done.
This one, does that song actually not exist on the Osu? Or did
What?
it not? Like, does that map not exist on the Osu?
Nope.
No.
20 minutes. I forgot it was long.
Well, no, that's it's both GMHS songs. I just haven't mapped the first one yet.
Uh,
But this is still like
20
7
minutes.
minutes. Okay.
For struggle bug.
Kind of nothing
Based.
happens forever, but it's
Oh,
okay.
never mind. We're getting there, Slash.
D-Waitly Epic? Wait, was there a D-Wait message spam? Or did D-Wait just finish his marathon run?
I think D8 just finished.
A GG. That was a good save.
Star rating is this?
5.6.
I might have to tap in.
I feel like from what I've seen, though, it's one of those songs where it, like, it's a 5.6 by pure difficulty, but, like, the complexity of the rhythms would make it, like, a lot harder to learn.
This is also like up to this point it was like mid 4-star, and then it got a little silly in certain parts. It was really fun to learn how to map this though. I'd never like seen any polyrhythm mapping before. It was fun.
I just went through an epiphany on why this like polyrhythm works so well with this rhythm, and then I just reminded myself like how polyrhythms work and how they line up with each other.
Yeah,
So I'm here
it's
like playing the like triplets with my right hand, and then doing the fives on my foot, and then doing the threes on my left hand. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it does work. It lines up.
Guys, the rhythm.
I'm trying to play along and it's hard.
Yeah, I'm playing along, but I'm jumping and dashing along instead of
Yep.
like.
There's also
alternating
uh,
things.
there's a funny 10-3 part here, and I just kind of like just got some 240 BPM doubles for fun. Don't worry about it. It don't matter.
That's
I cannot. My fingers.
That's not a judgment of them. Yeah, like, they can actually hurt your hands. Yeah.
Oh my.
The song is so peak.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
Bum, wrong song, sorry.
And then I died right there.
And then
And then I died right there. Yo, I died like I died where was it? I died like right there.
It's so funny.
Yeah, no one told me to hold right, bro. I was so pissed.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But, sure.
Also, getting these sliders to look good is a nightmare because of how the anchors in Osu maps work. Like, look at these anchors, bro. Like,
I love sliders. I love mapping sliders.
this one wasn't that bad. This one's also goofy. This one's also not that bad. And then the anchors for this are just kind of like, yeah, this is,
Geometry.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Like
I'm
the
not streaming
dash.
SCC, I'm streaming Celeste.
Okay.
Walker.
I think I would rather. So.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. This took over a month to map.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
super like fun looking, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did upload it and I put it in the Celery channel.
I got
It's,
that.
it's work in progress because I plan on mapping the other song as well, but it is there. It also just it felt so sick to finish. It was like a 7-minute song, and the longest mapping project I had actually finished before this was like TV size. So it's a little bit of a jump. And also, I mean, like, this is something I kind of said earlier, but like I have literally never seen polyrhythm mapping before, so it was like I was actually generating fully like new ideas in my head, and it was a fun experiment because I got like kind of stuck when I was mapping in like very generic farm style maps, and it like mapping that song forced me to actually like break out of that a little bit, and it was really fun to mess with.
That is so hype.
Yeah.
Oot.
Hello, D-Wait.
Online goobs.
D-Wait
Ready?
epic GDQ run.
I'm so
D-Wait.
tapped in.
Do
You might want to
it!
put on no fail there, just especially
Might as
for the
well,
10,
yeah.
for the 10-3 part. I'd recommend. I don't think I can pass that. I got. Oh wait, actually, before you do that, Walker, I forget. Have I showed you this recently?
Have I seen Hole?
Have you seen this recently?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Because I haven't like updated this in a while, but I did map quite a big portion of this.
Oh, is that the Stardust Haven?
Yeah.
Dude, D-Wait, I literally met that guy. That guy was in my room.
Wait, your run was awesome. I never watched that run before in full, and it was sick. Dun, dun, dun.
The most bland, unimaginative name possible, Pipe.
Hype would honestly go huge.
What if I did Pipe, but with like 4 eyes?
Wow.
I need to finish this.
No, I like it a lot, though. I'm glad the
Yeah.
drums are being done justice.
Yeah, no, the drums are fucking insane, dog. I like. This is also like probably visually my favorite map I've made, and that's what's
It
made
looks
it so
really
hard.
good. Like, it looks actually fun.
That's what's made it so hard to like come back to though.
Yeah.
Because like it's hard for me to want to continue that after like
Oh, wait, I gotta-
I'm scared. I'm scared to try and continue that after how good the beginning felt. I'm so tapped in, Goobs.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a hype way of doing the red goal. I mean, I didn't land it, but that would be a hype way of doing the red goal. I like how many ways there are to do that. Yeah, this is a good finish stage now. I just gotta land on a name, which everyone immediately, like, before I even asked for name suggestions, people already started putting them in chat because they could tell that part of the stream is coming up because I haven't already had a name for it.
That's so much harder than I thought.
What about like Squiggle pipe?
What did you say, Goobs? Oh, bless you.
This is harder than I thought.
Or just Squiggle?
It's fucked up.
Like, I feel like if you were to call any shape a squiggle, this would be it, right?
They turn it up.
What are you trying to... Oh, the audio?
Yeah.
Like hit continue playing and then just use your scroll wheel. It
Right.
should turn it up. It's supposed to. Maybe you changed that bind or something. I don't know.
This room is so goofy.
I could use. Okay.
Are you playing hand sanitizer?
I am.
The map looks actually so fun.
It's so sick. It's honestly so good. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I was on Mauve.
I was gonna say it looks like Mauve, but good.
For me, it's like a slightly more interesting Mauve. And I did enjoy Mauve.
It seemed like there were a couple of moments in Mauve that had you, not very happy, though.
Yeah, I think that the backtrack in Mauve is kind of unfun. There's a lot of just, like, one frame bullshit that I just don't really like.
Mm-hmm.
But just playing Mauve, like, regular clear, is pretty fun. Final is just, like, insanely hard.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to look at.
I kind of want to do post goals, like, so that you have to go into the thing with speed, but I feel like in order to make the post goals not awful, I would need to do the membrane thing, and I don't want to do the membrane thing, so I'm not going to put post goals.
Goose, when I was playtesting this part, I just, like, stopped playing. I couldn't do it. You do a lot better than I was. That wasn't half bad.
Holy shit, that's definitely the speed. I'm just gonna go full speed because I feel like going slow in this part is just, like, not actually helping.
Okay. I think I need to, like, I want to figure out how to turn it up because I can't, like, hear the drums.
That is strange.
I'm just gonna, like, I think it's quiet on my end, but I'm just gonna turn it up and then deafen and stuff.
Okay. I just watched Goobs miss a spinner. That was hype.
Let's
It is
go.
a bit of a spinner jump scare.
Sure, Ichigo.
Oh God.
I brain rot. I was just like keeps missed the spin and Celeste keeps this.
I do think I want to use the word squiggle for this stage. I just don't know whether I want it to just be squiggle or squiggle pipe or squiggle tube. Just one of those three, I think, would be
I like
Squiggle
Squiggle Tube personally.
one vote for squiggle tube.
No, why did I jump?
Oh, fog type is exponential too.
Oh. This- I'm just spamming buttons. Oh.
All right.
GG.
Let's go. That was really fun.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm proud of it. I don't know how it's gonna play if you have to play it after 13 minutes of other stuff, but
Yeah.
I like long maps. I think they're fun.
okay, well I'm crafting something for you then, I suppose.
I'm down. I think before I stopped playing Osu, like I wasn't like really farming anymore because I just wasn't having fun. So I was just like playing like 20-minute 7 stars trying to pass.
That's hype. Yeah,
It's
I
good
mean,
stuff.
I've just been mapping instead of playing for the past few months.
That was really fun.
That is like actually
Oh,
so
okay,
good
hell
to
yeah.
hear.
Let's go.
Did you beat the room?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
That room was slightly easier than the last one.
The last one looked like fuck dick supreme.
Last one took me like 5 hours, and that one took me like 30 minutes. So
Yeah. That sounds about right based on what I saw from the last one, because Jesus
the last one
Christ.
was fucked. That room was so hard.
Was that just corner boost ultra spam?
It was, but they were like the most precise ultras I've like ever done.
Fun.
Like you would just randomly lose speed on the first like 4 bounce pads, and I just couldn't figure out why.
Bounce pads.
I just,
Eddie was in call. Eddie experienced it.
sorry, I was playtesting my map and I paused because we were talking and I tried playing the map again. I was holding my pen upside down. Like I was just dragging the
Yo.
wrong end of the pen on the tablet. My mouse wasn't moving.
Incredible.
It's pretty hype.
All right. I didn't see any other vouches, so I think I'm gonna call this Squiggle Tube because I was happy with any of those names.
Oh my god, the amount of speed in that room is hilarious.
So, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to change about the stage, so let's submit it and then SMB guesser and then end stream. The usual.
Oh, I need to SMB guesser. You're so right.
Alright, Snowflake Forest. Nambo. Stage name.
Oh
Squiggle tube.
no!
What happened?
Damn it! I'm stupid.
What happened?
I didn't get it in 1.
I got it in 2.
I got it in 2. You already got it. I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh, yeah, everyone in chat do the SMB guesser, so that I don't have to, like, spoil it for you.
I'll read that DM in a sec. I'm playing my map.
Yeah, you're good.
I haven't actually done a full playthrough of it. Now
Okay.
that it's done.
I want to keep playing this. It's actually so fun, but my hand is dying.
My fault.
And
Alright, Squiggle Tube is now submitted. Yay!
let's go.
I think I know what this is, but I'm ready to get owned by it. Let's pull this up on stream. Beep boop. Alright, has everyone on call done the SMB guesser?
No.
No, I'm gonna deafen. BRB.
Haven't.
Alright, I am muted and deafened and call. Here we go. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure this is Gaiden World 7, specifically Siege. It could be something else, but, like, I'm pretty sure the thing on Siege has this red color to it. Like the pole. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else in Gaiden World 7 that this could possibly be. It's probably Siege. I spelled it wrong. GG. It wasn't. Okay. So then, what other stages use that? I don't think Gaokao does. Albatross, maybe? Like the middle bar on Albatross? I think Albatross has these little wires, right? Yeah. GG. SMB
I thought
guesser
you were
done.
deafened. What the?
Hello.
Oh, it's SMB Gasser. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I deafened for SMB guesser. I did it though, got it in 2.
Nice.
Goobs is not streaming SCC anymore. Goobs is streaming Osu.
Yes.
Okay.
Huge.
That's so toxic.
By the way, Twilight,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure this is like a me thing, but I think like it could be like a me thing, but I think the notes are like slightly ahead.
They are not.
I
Then you can just turn on a universal offset.
I had the timing checked by other people.
Okay. I'm going crazy.
Oh, you're done your map?
Not want to charge me.
Well, I'm done on one of the songs. I'm done the polyrhythm song. I tried to pause and I fucked it up.
Polyrhythms, my beloved.
Yeah, I tried to pause and I paused too late, and now I'm gonna chain miss this burst because I paused too late. This is gonna be hype.
Oopsie daisy. Schmoopsie daisy.
Okay, lock in. Yeah, I can't play this.
You ever sometimes get the feeling that you'd have, like, more luck doing real gambling?
Yeah.
Is this related to anything?
Just earnestly, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna find a raid target.
Man, at that point I'd be like, No, I would have stopped playing the IL long before that point.
I would have gone to the casino long before that point. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't normally get to raid Helix because Helix is rarely ever live when I'm going to bed. Not going to bed, but getting off stream. So I'm gonna raid Helix.
Oh, Helix.
Oh my god, my hand hurts.
Thank you everyone for stopping
Well-
by. Oh, I'm holding down one of the buttons on my thing.
Funny sliders.
Yeah. More stage making soon, hopefully. I don't know.
Wow. Wow.
Bye.